but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
As you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Carvajal. And the counter is on. Haaland, and he's managed to get free. Well read, the danger is averted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Kovacic wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Can he deliver? And it's Carvajal. Haaland. Looking to break at pace. Bernardo Silva. Carvajal. Rudiger. Valverde. Howson forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. Howson. Carvajal. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola aim forwards. Rudiger can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. That's a throw. Rodrigo. Lewis shifted upfield. And it's Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That looks a cracking ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. That'll be a throw. And it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Foden. Howson. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Played with finesse. Tries a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Doku. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish?
Oh, that is rather wayward. They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tchouameni, Valverde, Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Throw it. It's Valverde. Pass is intercepted. Valverde. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Guardiola. Foden. Foden gently done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Moved on forwards. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Good work on the right flank here. No, he's overshot the green. It's played forward. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Foden hurtling down that right flank. Nice control. And it's Lewis. And Bernardo Silva! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Valverde. Carvajal. Now can he find a finish? Lewis is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. It's out for a goal kick. Howson aim forwards. Carvajal. Driven forward. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Carvajal, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That has been knocked clear. It is a corner, good chance. And he's there to clear it. He's got space in the area.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Foden clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Tries a measured ball. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Mbappe! And a chance! Foden. Ake. Rodri. Foden forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ooh, delicate chip through.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Valverde. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Vinicius Junior. Howson.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Foden.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Foden. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. What about this cross?
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him. Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Chouameni. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, no, there's some...
Mbappe! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Doku. Doku puts the ball in. Great defending, strong and determined. That is lovely. And here's Haaland. Haaland, he's gone backward here. That's very neat. Lewis, backward it goes. Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Foden with the short one. And it's Lewis. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played back in. Gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland, laid out to the left flank. Doku. Guardiol. Kovacic. Guardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Could be danger here. Now it's Doku. Oh, what is having a shot? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. And that has been cleared. Guardiol delivers the ball. No, that's too low. Howson. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Valverde. Short changes him with that pass. Guardiol getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Doku, gently done. Oh, well measured. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden moves short. That's tidy. Lewis. Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. That's a little off target. Thinks one through. Rodrigo. And it's Valverde. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
Valverde. Now here's the delivery. Ruben Dias gets it away. Mbappe. And the keeper beats it away. He's had a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. Bellingham at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
First goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Doku. Guardiol. He's found a way through. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Haaland looking to run onto it. Very nicely done. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played out to the right. Deep cross. He thumps it clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Nice touch. Now, what's he got in mind? Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Rodri. Looking for a decent ball in. Kovacic. No way through, so back it comes. Shot a goal! Carvajal. Aim forwards. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Haaland. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rudiger. Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. And the shot! Foden. Kovacic. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Bellingham. And he's on his way! Vinicius Junior. Foden. Rodri. Over to the left. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Kovacic. Oh, he's got space here. Tries to get it clear. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ake opts to play it back. Turns and goes back. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. Here's Foden. Oh, that's neat. Looking to go deep. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz, quality ball. Carvajal. Howson, good looking ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Vardiol. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Hangs in a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Mbappe! Now it's Mbappe, who has played it in low. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz, shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. And they win it back again. Mbappe. Bellingham, gently done. Proves too strong. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Game forwards. Haaland chasing after it. Haaland. Well, they could break here. Carvajal. Howson. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Guardiol. Lovely feet. That's a good... And he shoots! Haaland chooses to go back. That's a fabulous ball. He has found the one. Foden! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. He is through here. Great run on the overlap here. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Rodrigo will take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Lewis. Foden. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Clearly not happy with that. Carvajal. Howson. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Forward it goes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mbappe, and the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Here's Foden. Foden. And it's Lewis. That's good play. Carvajal. Howson. Carvajal forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pass has been well intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, red, nice interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde. And here's Bellingham, gets the shot away!
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Bellingham. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And they can counter here. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Valverde gets it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. flag offside. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. That is lovely. And the cross comes in. And it's Lewis. And it's played forward. Ake does well to get it back. He's got away. He's one-on-one. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cardio. Half an hour played now. Oh, can he get onto this? He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rudiger shifted upfield, and that could set him on his way. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Caresses it through. Do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Foden. Howson getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias. Doku. Vardio. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Foden. It's a threatening ball. This might spell danger. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. And back to the keeper they go. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. And that's put paid to a promising move. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden. What a corner. And it's been taken short. Foden. He's in space and looking for options. Defending of the desperate variety. it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ball driven towards the far post. And that's been repelled. Foden. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Doku. Vardiol. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Valverde. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Played it short. And it's Valverde. Valverde!
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Kovacic. And here's Doku. Nice touch. Doku. Kovacic. Over to the left. Deftly away. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to get free. Carvajal wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Traumeri succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Looking here to chip it through. Lewis. Kovacic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Howson. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Ake, gently done. Vinicius Junior. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! And he's lost his man here. Mbappe! Another save. It's Valverde. Ake shifted upfield. Foden. Haaland. Foden. Rodri. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Vardiol laid out to the left flank. Played in deep. Rudiger clears it away. What a throw in. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Foot in.
Doku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Howson, it's a sharp pass. Out to the right. Carvajal tries to dink it through. There's the shot! Vardiol gets good distance on it. Doku. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde, aim forwards. Valverde, gently done. Oh, that's neat. It's a great ball. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Rodri. all over again with the goalkeeper. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Doku. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's Haaland. And that's a throw. Doku. And here's Haaland. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Kovacic spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Carvajal, nicely aimed pass. Doku. Haaland. Kovacic. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass. Ruben Dias is there and he can get that clear. Rodrigo. Made out towards the right wing. Up he goes! That's another chance! Romani plays it short. And it's Valverde. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Doku.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Doku. Guardiol. Doku. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. And they've got rid. In comes the corner. Romani can get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Guardiol. Knocks it out wide. Doku. Showing good feet. Oh, it's played it. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Pinged towards the front line. Ake makes the interception. Ake. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Ruben Dias, Kovacic. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Brilliantly cut out. Courtois getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Vadio.
Doku.
Vadio.
Searching passes played there. Doku, and that climbs up big! Mistake. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played into big chance! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ruben Dias. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rodrigo.
Vadio.
Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Good strike, quite an alarm. Kovacic. Doku.
Vadio.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Rodrigo.
Doku.
So what can they make of this? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Doku, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chouameni. Valverde. It's a quick ball upfield. Lewis. Foden. And here's Foden. Haaland. Rodri have it back and can go again. Crossed into the middle. And he won't reach that. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Howson. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we are back on the way. No changes at the interval from either side. He is through here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Foden! It's fallen kindly here. Howson. Chouameni. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And now the breakaway. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick. Haaland making good progress on the right-hand side. He's found a way through. Rudiger with the slide tackle there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo. Howson. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Carvajal tries making a foray down the right. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Doku. A lot of space ahead of him. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is a brilliant interception. Can he spark a counter here? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Lewis. Ake. Carvajal shifted upfield. Chouameni. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Valverde aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Lewis. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And the keeper has it. Carvajal. Howson. Chouameni. Howson forwards and with intent. Carvajal. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Good take. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chouameni goes short. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away. It's Valverde. Bellingham.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Traoré. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham!
Doku.
Ake. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely intercepted. Carvajal. And back to the goalkeeper. Traoré. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Ake. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Ruben Dias.
Doku.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ake shifted upfield. Carvajal. Howson. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gently done. Ake. Rodri.
Doku.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Rudiger.
Howson. Rodrigo. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Ruben Dias. Lewis, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too.
Rudiger.
Howson. Moved on forwards. And it's Carvajal. And it's been played through. Mbappe has a shot! That's going to go a long way.
Rudiger.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that's a good ball. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham done delicately. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Purring through the gears. Shapes to shoot!
Doku.
Ruben Dias. That's been drilled forward. Foden played out to the left flank. Doku. Doku tries a cross. Bellingham. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni. Carvajal. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Rodrigo. Doku. Kovacic.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Now it's Doku. Kovacic spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, great chance! He's in a good position here. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Guardiola.
And it's played forward. Doku.
Guardiola.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Caught offside that time. Lewis. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Guardiola. Nice control. That's good defending, very good defending. We can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Valverde shifted upfield. Well, they can break here. Now it's Rodrigo. He's in! Shoots! Doku. Chance here to counter. And it's Bernardo Silva out to the right. Foden. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Tchouaméni. Tries a deft little ball. Carvajal does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. This has gone, that's a foul. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Lobbed in behind. Carvajal gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Foden. Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Tchouaméni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Tchouaméni with the short one. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's Valverde. Vardiol gets rid without sophistication. Valverde. Real chance! Just about up to the hour now. Ake, gently done. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Haaland. Doku. And here's the chance to counter. Haaland. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kovacic is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! He's got away. Rodri. Foden. That has been cut short. Valverde. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Bellingham! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tchouaméni. Howson goes forward. Ruben Dias makes the interception. It's Bernardo Silva. Vicious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. That is a little undercooked. Valverde. Howson. Rodrigo. Howson. Howson, early ball out from the back. Vadio. Well read, nice interception. Now it's It's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Bellingham! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
They've played it short. Cross to the back post. Tries to get it clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Haaland. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Guardiola. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Played out wide. Produces a cross. And here's Bernardo. Takes a shot! He's kicked it out just.
Well, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Mbappe. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Chance! Lewis with the clearance. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Valverde. It's run loose here. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Vinicius Junior. And he's picked out the run. And the shot! Rodrigo crossed in once more. Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. And it's Kovacic. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger. Howson. Chouameni. Carvajal shifted upfield. Bellingham. Lewis, aim forwards. Rodri, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nicely shaped cross. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Rudiger. Ake wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Lewis did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Guardiola. And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Could be danger here. Foden. That was very necessary. And here's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's really well cleared. Bernardo Silva. Here's Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Here's Foden. Haaland. Mbappe. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Oh, that's nice. Doku! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's hoisted clear. That's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Deftly away. Probing pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Haaland. That's a good run down the left. Haaland. He's free, he has got space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Howson. Rudiger. Kovacic. And they can counter here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, that's a delicate pass. Who's he going to play in? That's very neat. Kovacic. Over to the left. Vardiol, and that's aimed into the middle. Foden. Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Lewis gets it clear. That's a throw. Rudiger. Howson. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Carvajal forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. On time, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ball comes in. Too long, and over the line. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ake. Haaland. Foden. Lewis laid into space. Howson clears it away. Could move up a gear here. Rodrigo. That's a cute ball. Face to face with the keeper. Bellingham! He scores! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. He was made to look a little lost in all honesty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Marmouche. Guardiola tries to thread one through. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Rodrigo has been caught there, it's a foul. Calmly anticipates. Foden shifted upfield. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ruben Dias. Played out to the right, cuts out the pass. Guardiola aim forwards. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. Proves too strong. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the counter is on. Mbappe, out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Lewis. It's been slipped through. Let's cut it out. Courtois sends that a long way. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. He's away. Rodrigo tries to cross. Rodri tries to clear. And it's Carvajal. Nice control. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo opts to play it back. Moved on forwards. Well, they could break here. Marmoush. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva, and it's lofted through here. Foden. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball back. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias cuts it out. Foden. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Delivery from Danny. Gets his head on it! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rodri. Aim forwards. Cleared away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Up towards the front line. It's just beyond his reach. Foden. Now he's wondering who wants it. Foden looking to run onto it. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Vardiol. Marmoush. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Marmoush. Bernardo Silva, and a chance! He has done it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Bernardo Silva really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled to perfection.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Carvajal. Chouameni, gently done. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning and obviously fast.
Rodri played out towards the right wing. And it's Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Decent progress down the left. Rudiger shifted upfield. Foden does really well to win the ball there. And it's made its way to him. Marmoush. He's had a shot! It's there! They're back within reach!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Bellingham. Carvajal. That's good play. Valverde. Rodri wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Plays it out wide. Foden. He slings it in. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. It'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Crosses it in. Header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chouameni plays it short. Chouameni. Vardio moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Succumbs to the pressure. He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's been won straight back. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Lewis. And it's played forward. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Played in with purpose. He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's in! Haaland! Called at his mercy and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those. Valverde,
and the keeper's got it again. Howson, Tchouaméni, Rodrigo, Bellingham, Marmoush, Carvajal. Carvajal. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Gets it away. Tchouaméni. Great work on the overlap. That's a throw. And it's Carvajal. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haaland absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Bernardo Silva. So who's he picking out? Foden played. He hits it! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rudiger. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe chips it through. Carvajal looking to get on the end of this. And he's had a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in. Could be danger here! Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ake gently done. He has found the way through. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Real chance! And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Rodrigo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's found the way through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's well... Chance to shoot! Foden. Natchez Nunes. Ake. Foden. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ruben Dias. Ake. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. Valverde. Well cut out, no danger for error there at all. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Claudio. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. And it's Gonzalez. Tchouameni wins the duel this time. Valverde. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And the ball is out of play. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Natchez Nunes. Foden. Nico Gonzalez. And he's there to get it away. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol. Marmoush. Very nicely done. And here's Haaland. Carvajal. Carvajal looking for a runner. Great ball if it... Great chance! Rodrigo. Out towards the flank. Crossed into the box. Ake gets it away. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. And it's Carvajal. Bellingham! And that's off target. Rodri. Vardiol. Vardiol shifted upfield. Natchez Nunes. Well, this is surely their last chance. That's tiny. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Drives it in. Nelson tries to clear. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Nico Gonzalez. Now that's well seen too. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Nico Gonzalez. Alaba gets across to... And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now it's Foden. Foden! Howson getting this one clear. Carvajal gets good distance on it. That's tidy. It's a promising position. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Chouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Howson. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Rodrigo. Carvajal. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found some space. Doku. Haaland could move up a gear here. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Howson gently done. Rudiger. Valverde. Howson. Rudiger, aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Lewis. Lewis shifted upfield. It's a good run down the right. And it's Lewis. Nice physical challenge. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Can he get onto this? Oh, sweet feet. Howson with the clearance. Lewis. Kovacic. Rodri. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Vardiol. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Definitely away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Now it's Doku. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Well, they could break here. Ooh, delicate chip through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Doku. And it's Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pitched.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Foden gently done. Lewis gets flagged offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Ake. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Doku. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Howson. Chouameni. Carvajal. Forwards and with intent. It'll be a throw-in. That's a throw. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. And the shot's Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! And here's Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Shot, surely! Howson. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Doku. Doku. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Rodrigo herring after the ball here. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Now it's Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. No way through, so back. Shot at goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Valverde. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Chouameni, Howson. Rudiger.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. And now the breakaway. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Vardiol. Now here's the delivery. They've played it short. Lewis. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo's. There's the shot! Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Haaland in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Decent enough try.
Bernardo Silva was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
On forwards. Good role to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lewis. It's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bernardo's chance for a shot!
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Howson. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ruben Dias. Out to the right. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Vinicius Junior. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Howson has played it long. Kovacic. Doku. Vardio. Foden. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Ake. Now it's Haaland. No foul, says the referee. Rodrigo shifted upfield. That is a great pick out. He's caught in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's there to clear it. Here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Doku. Kovacic. That could spell trouble. Can he finish? Lewis aimed forwards. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Vardio. Doku. Good play on the left-hand side here. Vardio. Kovacic. Over to the left. Doku. And that's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Cross goes in there. Haaland. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Bernardo's... And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Proves too strong. And it's played forward. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a lovely, neat pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Dinks one through. Howson getting this one clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Back into the middle. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Played in by Foden. Tries to get it clear. First quarter of an hour gone. Still goalless at the moment. He can run onto that. That is a brilliant interception. He thumps it clear. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ake. Ruben Diaz. Guardiola. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kovacic. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. Haaland closing in on goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. And it's Bellingham. And that has been cleared. The ball goes in. A header! And that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rodri. Guardiola. Doku. Guardiola shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Carvajal. Howson driven forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rodri. Lewis. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That has been cut short. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Doku. Wants to keep his ball. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Very nicely done. Nice, it's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior gets rid without sophistication. Foden. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Carvajal. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodrigo. And they can counter here. Great ball if he can get there. Calmly anticipates. Rodrigo. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodrigo opts to... And a chance! Oh, that is very close.
Valverde brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Foden, and it's lofted through here. That's been... Real chance! There it is! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rodrigo. Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Howson gets over and intercepts. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. Doku forwards and with intent. Valverde makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. In again. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Guardiola gets it away. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Haaland. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. That is a great pick out. He's through, it's 1-1, big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. It's a loose ball. Rodrigo. Guardiola. Haaland. And he's picked out the run. Oh, what a pass! Can he deliver? It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Rudiger with the clearance. Rodri. Foden. Might be... And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Howson, Chouameni, Rodrigo, Howson, Chouameni, gently done, Rodrigo, oh, smashing header, and the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri, aim forwards. Rudiger getting this one clear. Kovacic. Vardiol goes forward. Defending of the desperate variety. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Howson, and it's played forward. Valverde forwards and with intent. Mbappe gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Kovacic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good ball! Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Kovacic wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ake forwards and with intent. Haaland. Doku. Vardiol. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Lewis have it back and can go again. Oh, nice touch. And here's Foden. Doku! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Valverde. Played out to the right. Now can he find a finish? Played in by Danny Carvajal. Cleared away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. And it's made its way to him.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Vardiol. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Rodri shifted upfield. Kovacic. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And they've got rid. Out for a throw. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Foden. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic gently done. Haaland. Can he finish? Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And that's a good ball. And that has been clubbed away. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception. Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. And the shot! Oh, there was a decent attempt at the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rodri. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic spread out to the left. Doku. Kovacic. Looking here to chip it through. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Another throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouameni. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Haaland. Kovacic played out to the left flank. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bullish header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Haaland really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. And that was very necessary. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham tries to dink it through. Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Lobbed in behind. Up he goes! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Vinicius Junior. And he's gone backward here. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Kovacic aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Doku. He's got away. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. And it's Carvajal. Across it goes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Keeps on running. Delivers the ball. Doku shifted upfield. Chance here to counter. Haaland played with finesse. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Lewis. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Ake. Ruben Dias. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here! Plenty waiting in the middle. Ake clears it away. Showing good feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouaméni plays it short. Guardiola can get it clear. It's Carvajal. Valverde. Rodrigo. Keeper's dealt with that. Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. Vardiol, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That is lovely. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he comes up trumps again. And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely, now then. Guardiola. Oh, that's nice. And here's Haaland. He is just caressing the ball. Kovacic. Now it's Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rodrigo! And here's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. Doku, back when it goes. Lovely feet. Delivered across, he's cut it out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Ake. Guardiola. Haaland. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rudiger. Rodrigo. Hit into the middle. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Half-time, rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Lewis shifted upfield. That is a little undercooked. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Carvajal. Chouameni. Housen. Carvajal. Guardiola. Doku. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Spread out to the left. And a play for a throw. Rudiger. Ruben Dias. Foden carries the ball down the right. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Valverde. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Nicely by the defence. He can get that clear. Vardiol. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland, Bernardo Silva, now it's Foden, and it's Lewis. Turns and goes back. Kovacic. And here's Kovacic, and here's Haaland. Control. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's neat. Foden. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Rudiger, aim forwards. Foden shifted upfield. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calmly anticipates. Foden. Lewis. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. Lovely bit of skill. The final seconds now. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Valverde. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Howson, long ball upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Doku. Doku, gently done. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Bernardo Silva with the short one. And he cuts out the supply. Ake, and the keeper's got it again. Rodri. And the first 45 minutes are up. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And the game has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And it's Bellingham. Bernardo Silva. Doku. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot. Oh, bang on target. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis charging forward down that flank. Cross into the box. Vinicius Junior. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Kovacic forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo opts to play it back. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clear. Out towards the flank. Rodrigo. That's going to go a long way. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. That's good play. Delivered in. Gets his head on was clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Lewis. And it's played forward. Howson. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Bellingham! Foden. Lewis. Foden. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking to break at pace. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ball is over the line. Foden. And it's Lewis. Well timed, excellent interception. Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Thinks one through. Now it's Doku. Looking for a decent ball in. He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Rodri. Oh, such a clever touch. Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva tries a measured ball. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And it's been taken short. Can he shoot? He's shooting! And he's heaved it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Howson. And he goes cross-field. He is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. He whips it across. Kovacic tries to clear. Applies the finish! Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Kovacic. Vardiol. Carvajal. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Doku. That's good defending, very good defending. Rodrigo. Alson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Lewis. Foden. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Now it's Bellingham. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can get it clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Alson. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! Rudiger. Valverde. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Doku. Guardiola, aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Haaland, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Rudiger. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Tromeni shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ruben Dias, and it's played forward. Valverde. Aim forwards. Now it's Bellingham. And he's got his cross in. Cleared away. And that has been cleared. Bellingham, he's found a way through, climbs up big! Oh, crucial block! Rodrigo. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Doku. Flashes it across. Rudiger. Howson moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Plenty to... Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bellingham tries to clear. Ake. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiola. Rodrigo. Rodrigo, gently done. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland, it's a delicate pass. Carvajal, forwards and with intent. And it's Carvajal. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Bellingham. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a mighty effort!
Couldn't quite control it. That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Played out to the right. Lewis hurtling down that right flank. That's good play. Time to deliver. Out to the right. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, another save. Bernardo Silva goes short. And here's Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni can get it clear. And it's Kovacic. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Shoots! Oh, taken with style. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vinicius Junior. Ball comes in. Ake is there, and he can get that clear. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Ruben Dias clears it away. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice physical challenge. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Carvajal forwards and with intent. He's in a good position here. Kovacic. That has been cut short. Haaland spread out to the left. Doku tries a deft little ball. Oh, great chance! Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bellingham.
Foden.
Lewis. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodrigo. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe. So who's he picking out? Bellingham. Great chance! That's a fabulous ball. Vinicius Junior. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Time to deliver. Valverde played out towards the right wing. And he's there to get rid. It's run loose here. There are a few waiting for it. Ake tries to clear. And the counter is on. Ake. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Haaland. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Marmouche. So much time. Tries a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's a corner, good chance. And the keeper beats it away. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rudiger. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lewis shifted upfield. Valverde wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Good take, and is he in? Kovacic. And now the breakaway. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Aim forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Guardiola. Doku. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Marmouche, struck first time. No, he's missed it.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Rudiger. He's through here. Doku hangs one in. Firmly met. And that has been cleared. Ake. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Rudiger can get it clear. Carvajal. Carvajal, who's gone direct here. Tries to get it clear. Lovely feet. Bellingham, and the shot! Played it short. Bellingham. Great chance! Doku with the clearance. What's Valverde? Shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Rodri, Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden, Marmoush, and here's Doku. Bernardo Silva spreads it out wide. Now it's Doku. Doku tries a cross. Lewis. Could move up a gear here. That's really well manoeuvred. Quality ball. Gets it away. Foden at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Moved on forwards. And it's Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Caresses it through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He is shown a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Guardiola gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Carvajal. Just about up to 75 minutes. That looks a good ball through. Howson can get it clear. Foden. Played out to the right. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Valverde. Rudiger. Played towards the front line. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's there to clear it. Rudiger, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ake, gently done. Rudiger. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Chouameni, Bellingham chasing after it. Ake cuts it out. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. Cuts out the pass. He is through here. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Rodrigo. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, good spread. In with the challenge. Valverde. Marmouche. Bernardo Silva chips it through. Carvajal can get it clear. Carvajal shifted upfield. Mbappe. Oh, he's onto this. Well, they could break here. Doku. Rodri. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde wins the duel this time. Danger averted for now. That's a cute ball. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham! Great football, shot and save. And it's been taken short. Rodrigo, he's had a shot!
Foden.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Howson. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this? Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. The referee's awarded a free kick. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Rodrigo. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Carvajal makes the interception. Valverde. Howson. Rodrigo. Probing pass. Oh, it's come loose. Hit into the middle. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception. Kovacic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. One straight back, and here's Vinicius Junior. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he decides to cross it. That's overhit. Has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lewis. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Played in by Foden. Cleared away. Carvajal aimed forwards. And it's Carvajal. There's the shot! Do have a chance to counter here. Ruben Dias. It's gone out for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And here's Rodrigo. Chance to deliver. Matches Nunez with the clearance. Delivery. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he put himself into a great position.
I can't quite believe he's missed that,
Bernardo Silva. This looks promising. Doku. That is lovely. Out to the left it goes. That's the throw. Howson gently down. Doku doing full tilt down the left. Howson cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Tchouameni moved on forwards. And nicely intercepted. Guardiola. Kovacic. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. Could be danger here. Bellingham! Been cleared. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe over to the left, and it's played into the middle. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Howson. Carvajal. Howson shifted upfield. Ah, he's given it away. Guardiola with the foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy, a telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Just 5 minutes left. Ruben Dias. Ake. Rodri. Ake. Matheus Nunes. And it's played forward. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Cleared without complication. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Carvajal. Now here's the delivery. Marmoush. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Marmoush. And back to the goalkeeper. Say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Oh, it's played into the area. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Mori. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. And back to the keeper they go. Howson. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuri. Kovacic. Rodri. Donnarumma. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Clipped into space. It's a throw-in. Nuri. Doku. Kovacic. Ake forwards and with intent. And he's there to make the challenge. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nuri. Doku. Foden. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Bellingham made out towards the right wing. Carvajal, there's the delivery. Oh, it's come loose. Nice interception, well timed. Foden. Marmoush. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Showing good feet. And it's Bernardo Silva. And there's the shot! And that is great goalkeeping. Nuri. That's an imaginative pass. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's played forward. Nice control. Now then, the ball's come loose. And Bernardo Silva! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Chance for a shot! Tchouaméni tries to clear. Carvajal. Carvajal, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too... And he's had a shot! Foden. Crunching tackle. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Matches Nunes. Ake. Ruben Dias. Ake. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's the chance to counter. Could have here their final chance. Tchouameni plays it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's kept it out just. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodrigo, played out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's neat. Rodri, he can run onto that. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Carvajal done delicately. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Chance to play it in. Now it's Valverde. That's very neat. And here's Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. It's anyone's ball now. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
ball's come loose here. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And it's played forward. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they could be caught out. Chance to shoot! Oh, poor contact. Nothing on the shot. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Great work on the overlap. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Foden. Foden played into space. Now that's well seen too. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Dockie's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, This guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Okay, interesting. Lewis. Vinicius Junior. Haaland absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Carvajal is there and he can get that clear. It's Bernardo Silva, who has found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland! Carvajal clears it away. Physical challenge. Lewis. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Guardiol. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Doku. Swings it across. And that has been cleared. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bernardo Silva. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And here's Haaland. Gets it away. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. Interception, his positioning was spot on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. Howson tries to clear. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. He's through here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Doku. Kovacic. Doku. He's in a great position here. Rodrigo. And here's the chance to counter. Proves too strong. He's got away. Bernardo Silva. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That is good strength. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Foden! Rodri. And there's the shot! Mighty close.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And that's been won straight back. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Great ball if he can get there. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here, I know. And they can counter here. That's tidy. Oh, great chance! Only partially clear. Carvajal. Courtois sends that a long way. Rodri cuts it out. Ruben Dias. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Doku. There are a few waiting for it. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. Shot! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Howson forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior has given away a free kick. Carvajal. Rudiger, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior, made out to the left flank. That looks a cracking ball. He is just caressing the ball. Looks across and plays it in. He is through here. Looking for a decent ball in. He whips it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Guardiola shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic looking for a runner. Courtois, one ball by the goalkeeper. Chouameni. And it's Carvajal. Rudiger. Valverde. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Foden, gently done. Doku.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Chouameni. Valverde. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Valverde. He shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Rudiger. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Clearly not happy with that. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden plays it in, climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying.
And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens, it gets clinched.
Here's Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on the... Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Carvajal, gently done. And he's onside. Might be danger here. And he's there to clear it. Haaland. Bernardo Silva.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Back to the goalkeeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the left it goes. Vardiol. Kovacic, spread out to the left. Doku. A chance to play it in. Rudiger getting this one clear. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Nicely intercepted. Looking to break at pace. Foden. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. And here's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Moved on forwards. Ake gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ake. Lewis. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. A searching ball out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol shifted upfield. Howson cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior, now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Vardiol have it back and can go again. Now it's Doku. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. Bellingham. And it's Carvajal. Bellingham in acres of space out wide. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! Split-second reaction.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Carvajal. Valverde. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rodrigo forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Picks one through. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior. That's good play. And now the breakaway. Haaland. Ake. Clipped into space. Can he latch onto this? Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. Lewis. Chooses to go back, out towards the flank. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. So what can they make of this? Now it's Rodrigo! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Kovacic made out to the left flank, showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doku caresses it through. Ball is over the line. It's gone for a throw-in. It's Lewis, and here's Bernardo Silva. Lewis, now the cross. Rudiger with the clearance. Lovely, and Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Aim forwards. It's come to nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Long ball looking to counter. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Lewis. And it's Bellingham. Made into space. Mbappe! He came in hard, very hard. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kovacic. Has a look and plays it forward. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Kovacic. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Guardiol. And that has been clubbed away. Guardiol. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Kovacic. Ake. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Played back in. And it's Kovacic. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Great defending, strong and determined.
Guardiol really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Doku. Kovacic. Played with finesse. Can he get onto this? Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Ruben Diaz, spread out to the left. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Good take. Big chance! It's really well cleared. Carvajal. Oh, perfectly measured that. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe, looking here to chip it through. It's out for a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, gently done. And it's Carvajal. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri attempts a clearance. This might be a chance! Foden. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Ooh, delicate chip through. Kovacic getting this one clear. Rodri. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior! It's a loose ball. Bellingham. Tchouaméni plays it short. Played into the middle. Rudiger. Haaland does really well to win the ball there. He has found the way through. Do have a chance to counter here. Rudiger. Howson. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Ruben Dias. Donnarumma sends that a long way. And there's green grass ahead of him. Foden. Now the delivery. And it's came by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Doku. Guardiola. Doku. Now that's well seen too. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Foden. Foden. Now it's Kovacic. Kovacic, oh, good spread. Played in by Foden. Howson clears it away. Doku wins the duel this time. Doku! Howson attempts a clearance. And it's Rodri. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. Lewis. Foden carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's neat. Nice interception, well timed. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Pinged towards the front line. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Picks it up out wide. Carvajal. Oh, good ball! Great chance! Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? And here's Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And a shot! Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Tries a deft little ball. Howson. Chouameni, gently done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Carvajal. Chouameni. Rudiger. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Kovacic, out to the right. Oh, super find. He's found the way through. Ake makes the interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. Oh, the clearance is short. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. quality ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Howson. Rudiger, that's a delicate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he cuts out the supply. Valverde chips it through. Howson. 15 minutes till half-time. Rodrigo tries to thread one through. That's very neat. Bellingham with the delivery. Real chance! Guardiola shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodrigo. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Tchouaméni goes short. Time to deliver. Cross needs to be good. Lewis gets it away. It's Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. And back to the keeper they go. Rodri. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Kovacic. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rodrigo. Now they could break here. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Mbappe has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Howson. Tchouaméni. And he goes cross-field. Rudiger, gently done. Rodrigo, he's through here. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Rudiger. Chouameni. That has been cut short. Ruben Dias. Ake. Lewis. Rudiger. Howson. Aim forwards. Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cross goes in there. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. Chouameni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Carvajal. It'll be a throw-in. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. That's been drilled forward. Guardiola, now here's the delivery. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ruben Dias. Bellingham. He has a look up. And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Ake. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Guardiola. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's running through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, he's been flattened there. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. A lot of space ahead of him. It's a clearance, but not much of one. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. it back and can go again. Rodri with a definite foul there. Kovacic clears it away. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Has a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And here's Haaland. Oh, that's a... And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bernardo Silva is offering a right smile there.
Lewis. Howson cuts it out. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ruben Dias tries to clear. And it's Valverde. Takes the shot! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Valverde wins the duel this time. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Valverde, Rudiger, Howson forwards and with intent. Carvajal, That is a great pick out. Now, can he find chance for a shot? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. And it's Carvajal. Haaland. Guardiola. Haaland. Kovacic. And that's a good... Oh, shooting chance! Save again, save an outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tries to think it through. Mbappe. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined.
Kovacic, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Foden! And the ball's come loose here. And here's Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Played out wide. Rodri. Chance here to counter. Carvajal. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodrigo. Now it's from Mbappe! Could move up a gear here. Guardiola. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot. That has been knocked clear. Rodri. Lovely feet. Now it's Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing, aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mbappe producing a good steal there. Ruben Dias with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Out towards the flank. That looks a good cross. Thinks about... and the finish! This time, surely! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Keeper beats it away. Haaland. Kovacic. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Nicely shaped cross. Carries far too far and out of play. Lewis. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a good position here. Chance here to counter. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he welcomes it in. Foden. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lewis. Back into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde gets a foot in here. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Foden, back when it goes. Out to the right. Lewis. Nice control. Oh, whistle's gone, now then. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Vardiol. Now it's Kovacic. Haaland. Bernardo Silva, done delicately. Corner then. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Now it's Doku. Doku knocks it out wide. And he's straight offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Driven forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Vardiol. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tries a measured ball. Ake attempts a clearance. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Rodrigo. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Doku. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Lovely bit of skill. He's in here! Do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot's on here. Rodrigo! Really well taken goal. The second half sparks straight into life. How's that for a class finish?
Oh, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ake. Ruben Dias. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Howson makes the interception. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Rudiger. Valverde. Howson, gently done. Chouameni. Carvajal tries to dink it through. Rodrigo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That's not going far. Doku shifted upfield. Haaland played with finesse. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe, played down the flank. He's being urged to shoot. Vinicius Junior. He's cut it out. Bernardo Silva. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get it away. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Donnarumma trying to keep this in. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. It's run loose here. Short changes him with that pass. Could move up a gear here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lewis. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bernardo Silva. It's anyone's ball now. Lewis. Rodri. That's good play. Can he spark a counter here? Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Donnarumma. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well read. Nice interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Chouameni up towards the front line. That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Lewis. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rudiger. Valverde. And That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rodri. Chouameni. Carvajal. Howson. Aim forwards. Vardiol. Doku. Succumbs to the pressure. Doku. Played into space out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior turns and goes back. Now it's Rodri. He's had a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Foden. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Valverde. Valverde. Early ball out from the back. And he's there to clear it. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rudiger moved on forwards. Rodri cuts out the pass. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson gets over and intercepts. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Ruben Dias gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. So who's he picking out? Rodri. Foden.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Ake shifted upfield. It's just beyond his reach. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Haaland. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Calmly anticipates. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni played up towards the front line. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kovacic gently done. Aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. Played back in. And they can counter here. Now it's Haaland. Caresses it through. Always onto this. Now it's Foden. Oh, it's a great ball. Haaland! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Valverde. Carvajal. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Ruben Dias. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ruben Dias. Doku. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. Well read, and the danger is averted. Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Doku. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Clear away. Just about up to the hour now. Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Carvajal opts to play it back. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! Ake getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Doku. He's got away. Doku, and he's gone backward here. Vardiol cuts out the pass. Vardiol shifted upfield, lofted in, and that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva! Doku, and it's pulled back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardo Silva. The shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Courtois herring after the ball here. Rudiger. Haaland. Oh, good spread. Foden. Lewis. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Doku. Rodri. the right. He's found some space. Now it's Haaland. And Bernardo Silva! That was mighty close. And here's Haaland, out to the right. Foden. And here's Foden. Here comes... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Carvajal. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mbappe is onto it in a flash.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Howson. Bellingham. Rudiger gently done. Valverde moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's played it in low. Now it's Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, they could break here. And he's picked out the run. Doku. Showing good feet. Guardiol. Valverde. Aim forwards. Rodrigo in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Foden. Lewis shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Doku. And he's there to clear it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. Foden. Looking to break at pace. And it's Carvajal. Foot in. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Traumeri. No way through, so back... Goes for a shot! Belling. Rodrigo, clipped into space. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Haaland. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe! And it's played in here. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ruben Dias. So what can they make of this? Kovacic. And it's Belling. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Ball swung in. Carvajal. Oh, that's neat. Traumeri. And here's Mbappe. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Oh, this looks sharp. Doku. Vardiol. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Lewis. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, played right into his path. Vinicius to Mbappe! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the counter is on. Looking here to chip it through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Lovely feet. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Carvajal could try cutting inside here. Crunching tackle. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson makes the interception. Rudiger. Howson. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Played in with purpose. it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And it's lofted through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Carvajal, aim forwards. Mbappe, and the flag has stayed down. Time to deliver. Doku. Well, they could break here. Doku. Vardiol. Doku. Howson. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Rudiger gently done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a throw. So here comes a substitution. Bellingham. Carvajal. Now here's the delivery. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And here's Haaland. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. Ake cuts it out. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Oh, good-looking ball. Foden. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Now it's Haaland. Tchouameni hit the slide tackle there. Now it's Doku. He has found the way through. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Extravagant effort! And that's a real chance missed.
Haaland has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Bellingham. And it's Carvajal. Aimed in towards the centre. There are a few... Oh, they could be caught out here. Valverde. And here's Valverde.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lewis. Howson gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Serves up across. Climbs up big! Oh, should have put that away. Bellingham. Rodrigo gently down.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Howson forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni, it's a sharp pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? He'll try to keep. Could be danger here. Crossing. Here's the header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. really well manoeuvred. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Haaland. Guardiola. Now it's Doku. Looking for a decent ball in. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Guardiola shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And somehow he managed to miss it. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? It's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. A heavy challenge.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valverde, aim forwards, cross in. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. A chance to play it in. Played in by Dani Carvajal. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rudiger. Guardiola. Nico Gonzalez. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Gonzalez. It's been slipped through.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out to the left it goes. Lewis does well to get it back. It's really well cleared. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rudiger. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Oh, that's not going to find its target. He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Matheus Nunes. Foden. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rodrigo!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That has been cut short. He's found a way through. Oh, this is a great position. And Bernardo Silva! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as...
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Vardiol. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Now it's Haaland. Out to the right. Lovely. Now Haaland! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there. This was the obvious substitution. He begins when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva, played out to the right, back into the middle. And here's Haaland. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Foden! It's a loose ball. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Into the last 5 minutes. He's gone for goal! Good strike, quite an alarm. Howson. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Alaba. He's in, surely! Foden. Haaland. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodrigo. Tries a deft little ball. And the keeper has it. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Rodri. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Ake. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake, gently done. Alaba. Valverde. Howson forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. And it's Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold, back when it goes. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Vardiol. Doku. Nico Gonzalez. Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nico Gonzalez. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Alaba. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Foden. Now it's Haaland. Howson does really well to win the ball there. That's a little off target. And that is out of play. And it's been given away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Shot at goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Mathias Nunes. Vardiol. Doku. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, red, nice interception. Rudiger. Valverde. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mathias Nunes, forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva, played out towards the right wing. Doku. Lovely bit of skill. Now this could be a chance. Haaland! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, the view of it.
And that means match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has.
Difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Alaba. Alaba chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. That's tidy. Doku. Thinks one through. That's beautifully weighted. Valverde. That is a little undercooked. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. That's a dead shapes to shoot! That was very necessary. Bellingham. Ake clears it away. Foden. Mathias Nunes. Ake. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Mathias Nunes. Mathias Nunes gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. Ake. Mathias Nunes. Ake. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bernardo Silva. That's an imaginative pass. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. A whistle, and here we go. Whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And There's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
He's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Mbappe! Foden. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Carvajal. And here's Mbappe. Oh, great! Bellingham! Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri shifted upfield. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! Carvajal. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Bernardo Silva. Lewis, gently done. Cleared away. Vinicius Junior. He's on a run down the left wing. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Cracking shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vardiol can get it clear. And it's Valverde. Bernardo Silva. Do have a chance to counter here. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Clearly not happy with that. Rodri herring after the ball here. Valverde.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. Ake. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodri. Lewis. Driven forward. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Chouameni. Carvajal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. Cross. That's the keeper's ball. That has found him in acres of space. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out for a throw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Foden. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Guardiol. Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Carvajal. Lobbed in behind. Bellingham. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Doku going full tilt down the left. And that's been repelled. Big chance, corner. Great defending, strong and determined. Guardiol. And here's Doku. And the shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Moved on forwards.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Ake. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Dinks one through. Carvajal clears it away. Oh, red, nice interception. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And a chance! They've scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself. What a moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Out to the left it goes. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. And the ball's come loose here. Bellingham. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni with the short one. through. Chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lewis. Ake. And he's on his way! Now, can he find a finish? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
It's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Rodrigo. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Nice control. Rodrigo! And that has been clubbed away. That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot's on here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Ake. Rodri. Lewis. Moved on forwards. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Carvajal. Howson. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic. Vardiol. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham gets it away. Get a throw in. Vardiol. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's a throw in. Doku. Kovacic has got himself a free kick. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal. Now it's Bellingham. Played in with purpose. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Oh, nice touch. Foden. Played in by Foden. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Foden. Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Foden goes short. Foden climbs up big! Bellingham gets it clear.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks in the midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Calmly anticipates. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. And here's Haaland. Ooh, delicate chip through. Doku. And here's Haaland. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Guardiola. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. And here's Bernardo Silva. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that has been cleared. A chance to play it in. Played it again. Keeper's dealt with that. And that's been won straight back. Guardiola gets it away. Ruben Dias, gently done. Aim forwards. Ake gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Rodri wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Doku. He's got away. Doku! Howson. Oh, can he get onto this? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger has given away a free kick. Howson can get it clear. And here's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Referee has just said play on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Valverde looking to get on the end of this. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rodri, and it's played forward. Foden. Real chance, surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Howson forwards and with intent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Long time, excellent interception. Ruben Dias. Doku. There will be a throw-in. That's good play. And it's Kovacic. Over to the left. And here's Doku. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Doku. Bernardo Silva. That's a clever-looking ball. And it's been taken short. Oh, great chance! Bernardo Silva delivers. He's given it away. Carvajal looking to hit the byline here, and he's managed to get free. Played in by Danny Carvajal. And It'll be a throw-in. And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's found... Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries to clear. Oh, such a clever touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewis. Ake shifted upfield. Well measured. Mbappe. Doku. Haaland tries to dink it through. The less said about that pass, the better. Vinicius Junior. Forwards. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Out to the right. And can he finish it? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rodrigo. Kovacic gently done. Valverde. Rodrigo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Doku. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vinicius Junior. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cross goes in there. Valverde clears it away. And here's Kovacic. Lewis, now here's the delivery. Cuts it out. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Moved on forwards. Howson. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's through here. Doku. Doku. Haaland. Kovacic. Here's Foden. Lewis. Here's Foden. Bernardo Silva given the lift of his goal. Rodri. Valverde. And now the breakaway. And it's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. Lewis. Ake. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ake. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Very nicely done. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chouameni plays it short. Carvajal, and that's it. And the volley! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Doku. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And it's been played through. Bellingham. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone about him.
Rodri. Foden has created one goal already. Succumbs to the pressure. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Keeps on running. Bellingham. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior. Good take, and is he in? Doku. And they can counter here. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Doku. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Doku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Doku chooses to go back. Guardiola. Throw in. Doku. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Rodrigo. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance, and that's put paid to a promising move. Doku, and it's Bernardo Silva. Doku, lovely bit of skill. Kovacic. Now it's Doku, hit into the header! Taken with style. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to fully doesn't have a good look about it.
Oh, without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Howson. Approaching the half-hour mark. Rodrigo done delicately. It's really well cleared. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Carvajal. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. He has found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Carvajal. Bellingham. And Nicely intercepted. Kovacic. Could move up a gear here. And here's Foden. Nice interception, well timed. Rodri, and it's lofted through here. Doku. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Has a quick glance. Searching pass he's played there. That's been slipped through. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well read, and the danger is averted. Valverde. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Mbappe chasing after it. Proves too strong. Doku. And it's Kovacic. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. That's an excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. Bellingham. Carvajal. Carvajal making good progress on the right-hand side. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vardiol. Rodri shifted upfield. Now it's Foden. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Rudiger. Valverde. Howson aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden! Relentless! Just relentless! 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Valverde. Valverde crosses. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol, gently done. Howson gets across to intercept that. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. And here's Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. Haaland played out towards the right wing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in a good position here. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Rodriguez having a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
They've played it short. Now it's Chouameni. Oh, smashing header! Just needed better contact. Ruben Diaz, Kovacic. And a play for a throw. Doku. So, what can they make of this? Vardiol. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Carvajal. Howson. Rudiger. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva. That is a little undercut. Rodri. Lewis. That is lovely. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Shoots!
Oh, extraordinary. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Howson. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, gently done. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Great football, shot and save.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. Doku! Carvajal. Kovacic, and the keeper's got it again. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ake shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Kovacic looks to get on the end of this. Chouameni. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ake forwards and with intent. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Rodri. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Probing pass. Ake is there and he can get that clear. Bellingham. Oh, that's a bit. And the finish! It's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Doku knocks it out wide. That's tidy. And here's Doku. Oh, that's neat. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. The referee's awarded a free kick. Shooting! And he should have made it four. Valverde. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ake cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Keeper gets his hands on it. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Haaland. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Great! It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Doku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Lacking in accuracy. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Rodrigo. Howson. Rodrigo. Howson played up towards the front line. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Rodri. Doku. Howson, gently done. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Ake with the clearance. Haaland. Vardiol. Foden. Kovacic. Out to the right. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. That looks a good cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Howson. Carvajal stood his ground strongly. Rodrigo opts to play it. He's had a shot! It's a goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
The start of a comeback. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Aim forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. That has been cut short. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe! He's Mbappe! He'll try to keep this alive. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played through for the wide man. Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Oh, that is big chance! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Over to the left. Now it's Doku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Guardiola wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Doku. And here's Doku. No way through, so back it comes. It's Kovacic! It just took too long getting forward.
Kovacic simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Howson. Valverde. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Carvajal. Doku gets in to thwart him. Tchouaméni with the short one. Cross goes in there. Bullish header! Really well taken goal. Half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Just so far-edged to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but
Really good game.
well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Doku goes on a charge down the left. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Rodrigo looking to break at pace. Bellingham. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Determined. Now it's Rodrigo. It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
It's a good run down the right. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rudiger. Howson.
The next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Carvajal. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Carvajal. Doku. And it's Kovacic. Doku. Guardiola. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Kovacic. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Ake. Lewis. Doku is onto it in a flash. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Lewis. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Foden goes short. Delivered with swing. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rodri. Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Bernat. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a cute ball. It's out for a goal kick. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Doku. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Ball swung in. Corner then. Bernardo Silva, he's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner. Chance here to counter. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Harrison shifted upfield. Carvajal. Up towards the front line. Oh, good ball. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Nice looking ball. That's a throw. Doku. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Vardiol. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Rodri. Kovacic. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. And that is out of play. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger gently down. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice physical challenge. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Bellingham. That's Valverde. Valverde applies the finish! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Guardiola moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Guardiola. That's a good run down the left. And here's Haaland. Haaland does really well to win the ball. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. He can get that clear. And it's Bernardo Silva, caresses it through. Lewis. And here's Doku, played out wide. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham knocks it out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Rodrigo takes a shot! And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Valverde with the cross. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Guardiola. Doku. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Showing good feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde. Guardiola. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Valverde looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Carvajal shifted upfield. Lewis. Ball is over the line. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Rodri. Now it's Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Gets it away. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Guardiola. And it's made its way to him. Haaland! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham gets it away. Chance! And another try! It's in! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Two.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Have it back and can go again. And he's following up! Straight at the keeper.
Bellingham really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden, gently done. Great... Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been cleared. And the shot! That's a half-decent try. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rodri demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's done deal now. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior, Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Cleared without complication. Valverde. Bellingham. Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Lewis forwards and with intent. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Can he deliver? And here's Doku. Rodrigo. Do have a chance to counter here. Ball's played through. And it's Carvajal. And he's managed to get free. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. 60 minutes played. Vinicius Junior. Ake gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. There are a few waiting for it. Carvajal swings it across. Plenty waiting in the middle. Decent chance! Played it short. Valverde. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tchouaméni. Here's Vinicius Junior. Ruben Diaz clears it away. Rodrigo. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. Played in by Rodrigo. Lewis attempts a clearance. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Now they can break here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Doku. He's got away. Carvajal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. Played out to the right. Calmly anticipates. Here's a chance! Very well to deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham. Bellingham. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And back to the keeper they go. Howson. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Carvajal. Rudiger. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. Haaland, he's free. He has got space. Rudiger. A look and place it forward. Ake makes the interception. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo, can he finish? Foden plays it short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Carvajal gets rid without sophistication. Doku. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. Rudiger. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's kicked it out just. Brilliantly cut out. Tries to get it clear. Valverde, out to the right, deep cross. Oh, he's asking too much with that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Tchouaméni, gently done. Oh, well measured. Carvajal. It's a mighty effort! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Carvajal cuts it out. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a nice ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Tchouaméni goes short. He is just caressing the ball. Produces a cross. Oh, smashing header! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Tries a deft little ball. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rodrigo. Now that's well seen too. Now the breakaway. Ruben Dias. Ake. And it's played forward. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Valverde. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Tries a measured ball. Oh, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodri. Vardio. Ruben Dias. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mbappe. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Goes for a shot! They've done it! I think he made it look ridiculously easy.
Bellingham simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Or is there a way back from here? Ruben Dias. Ake. Vardio. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake, nicely aimed pass. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Clipped into space. It's a threatening ball. Kovacic gets good distance on it. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva laid out towards the right wing. Lewis. Howson gently down. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. That's a nicely weighted pass. A chance to play it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland has been caught there, it's a foul. Players have gathered round and they are